Hey, Kronos, thank you for the raid. Most appreciated.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, Cammy. Let me see if this here works. There we go. Good deal. Appreciate it. So how's everyone today? Hey, no problem. I'm just glad it works because last time I put it in there, it was linking back to just Twitch for some reason. I couldn't figure out why it was linking back to just Twitch. Good to hear, good to hear. I got me a pork roast on. Sitting there waiting for it to... So I have to hop up here and there, make sure it's not boiling over. Takes me about 3 hours to get one of those done. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I use the Stream Elements bot, so I gotta figure out how to actually do that. Yeah, I'd like it to be one of those where it plays the little short clip of whatever their of some of their last games. I'd love to put that up there, but I haven't took the time to sit down and actually figure it out yet. I need to. I was busy yesterday. I was watching Phoenix's stream drawing a new emote. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I may get up with you on that. I do need to upgrade some of the stuff on my stream because it's getting a little stale. I'm sure. I tried to add a little bit here and there, but I have fallen behind since I've been playing so many games recently. I need to take a couple days and work on the actual stream. I'm wanting to get some animated backdrops and stuff too. I tried to do them myself, but there ain't no way I can do them myself. I spent like 3 days on an animated, just animating the letters that you see on the screen right now. Trying to do that, and it just didn't come out right. So most likely I'll probably have to commission someone, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. But anyway, I guess we can go ahead and hop into the game. Yeah. We got a mystery to solve. I just need a Great Dane and green shirt. Okay, requests. Okay, solved. Solved. All the requests are solved. Yay! We got another gab here. I think we should probably wait until we get all of them. That way we get a full story. In my opinion. What do you guys think? Should we see the stories of these, or should we just wait till we gather them together? Oh, did you fix it? Nice. Yeah, I say we just wait on it. We got some solution keys. That's a lot of solution keys, man. Cool. We still need more. Alright, now we gotta go to...
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I plan on doing a setup like that if after I move. I plan on buying a brand new computer, even though I don't need one. If I have a little left over from the lawsuit thing about my house. If I got a little left over, I'm gonna buy me a new computer. Not because I need it, but because I want it. The way it's decorated looks like some kind of lab.
That's
or
true.
something. Yeah, it doesn't feel very organic, just completely artificial. Or like a tanning bed. Not sure I follow. Well, I mean, technically, plants are going to have a hard time growing here anyway, so, because it's always raining. So yeah, I mean, it has to be kind of synthetic, I'd suppose. I already looked at that. Yeah. So I may do a similar setup. Even though I wouldn't need to, because this computer's pretty beefy. I just bought it 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. 2. Maybe 3. I think it's been 2. Well, you seem suspicious. There's a fire hydrant.
Oh,
But
Is there a need for fire hydrants given the cost? That's what I was gonna ask. Who knows when something might explode? Better be safe and soggy. What? Safe than sorry. Looks like we closed this off.
there's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Yeah.
It's closed, as expected.
Good detective work. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Sparta that bitch.
Wait!
These weeds are getting out of control. Doesn't look like anybody's been taking care of this place.
Well,
Nobody left to take care of that stuff since the incident. I doubt there'd be weeds here. If it's always raining, there shouldn't be any sunlight for them to grow on. And even if it was some kind of plant that doesn't grow in grow in the sun, it still would be too wet. They would drown. The weeds would drown. You know?
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
That's what I've been saying.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
But I wasn't done looking outside here.
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
Of course he's a suspect.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway.
What if
The
it's
crime
all
scene
four
is
of
in the
them?
room on the right side.
What if they're all four working together to do it?
There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Oh, here it comes.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
You know,
Doorknob's in rough shape. I guess it's because nobody's looking after the place anymore.
By the way,
It isn't because Lara smashed it. I guess we can't rule that out. Oh, come on.
What is it?
sorry.
Sofa in the lobby. Who is it intended for?
well,
Probably just a status symbol, right? What? That's confusing. Can't go upstairs.
say,
The owner's not around anymore, and there's just a bunch. And there are a bunch just hanging around. Let's snatch one and sell it. I'm a detective, not a thief. Ooh, blinky light. Ghosts.
feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Ah! She scared me. Those doors are awesome. They look like the door to a bar.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition.
You
bit
want to
here.
hold my hand, don't you lie.
Are you sure?
I want to hold your hand.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Investigation. Fish tank.
That's true.
Detective work. There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. A secret passage doesn't appear to be related to the case. Projector.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Alara, could you please take a look around the projector? Because I'm
Very
short.
well.
Sure, give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. It doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Post-cognition!
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
What great detective work, buddy.
The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Ooh, what's this? Looks like there's some books there. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through pre- and post-cognition. Doesn't have that ability. Projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found.
I'm
You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual, and unrelated to the case. Nothing there. Bookshelf near the hallway. All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. I mean, they won't help us with the case. Post-cognition!
Yeah,
Even in the past, several books lined the shelves. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case. Oh.
there's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
You're evil, Shimigami. You are evil. I don't like you anymore.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, don't skirt the question there.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Right?
Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it.
Interesting.
How did this mark get here?
Okay, I don't get that clue. don't get that clue at all. I mean, I know there's the string, and then there's the yellow thread wrapped around the nails. Bent.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Like a roof.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
Oh, jeez.
You're charging me for it?
Lady's fleecing the hell out of me.
I jest.
No, you don't.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it.
See, all these people were hung. They weren't
Did
strangled.
someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around.
On occasion.
You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
Not you too.
I'm getting a headache.
That's okay. You get your headache because you gave us all a headache last last mystery.
This is...
The door to the study. We left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
I'll...
It's because of the teachings of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. Let's do this.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
Alrighty.
The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
Well, no shit.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Oh.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
That's a kitty.
Huh? What's
Good
this?
joke. Good joke.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Gotcha.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
shut from the inside. Okay, we've already. There's a mark as if a thin string rubbed against it. Alright. Time to check out Le Body.
Sit down right here.
Sit down right here. Oh, she's sitting. Did she ask me to sit in her lap, maybe? Sounds like something she would do. Did I check around the painting? I don't think I did. Bookshelf. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series. The Going Saga?
Yeah,
I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Huh. Painting.
Oh!
Landscape paintings in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
however,
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Post-cognition!
What does that mean?
Tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
it
Doubtful.
appears.
Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. Series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree. Let's look somewhere else.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make it any less creepy though.
Beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I
The
see.
dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case then. I mean, yeah, it has everything to do with the case. Dude, the killer brought the dolls in. How does that not have nothing to do with the case? Marks on corpse.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
Seems very likely. Post-cognition! Victim's neck.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are 2 different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Okay, now I'm confused.
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
Right.
But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
Because it's harder than that.
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood.
It's pink. That's unnatural.
The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
Right.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Yeah, because he was standing up when he got the ones in the torso in him.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's disturbing.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Cool. Finished.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Okay.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Alright, let's see. Was there anything else out here we can... No. I should check and see if I got any... skills. What's this, I need 4 SP to get that. I'm gonna take this. Yes. And can I take this? I need 3 SP for that. So we can't take that. Nice. Alright, so look at that. Hey.
Hmm?
Say,
What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy, like she might fall over at any moment?
come
You
on.
really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? It isn't like that. Talk to the woman. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you?
I'm...
I'm kind of a detective. In training. A detective, I see.
Well?
So is something wrong? Well, actually, I ran away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. Ooh.
Let's
This
solve
smells
this
like a
thing.
case. Let's hear her out, master.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well?
Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanye Ward. Due to the family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person. I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father.
Huh?
Huh. Hey, what's going on, Despair? Little D&D mage, yeah. Then why not talk to your father about it? How you doing this morning, Despair? Doing all right? There's nothing I can do without proof besides my father is very keen on him. I told my father I didn't want to get married. He yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
So that's why you ran away from home.
Aww.
How lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. If I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble.
Say,
Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? We can't just leave her here like this.
huh?
That's my master. Over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. We can't say that word. It's not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanye Station around now.
Hey,
It'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all.
That's true.
That's true. What exactly does your father look like? Wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite.
I see.
Let's see, thank you. My father wears a suit, navy blue from head to toe, given the time. I think he's in front of Kanye Station. I'm truly grateful for your assistance. Alright, we gotta go to Kanye Ward. That's Jinma. Can I use the, let's see if I can use the map. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Looking for a blue suit dude. Somebody back here, it looks like. It's not you. Probably die before I see the world beyond these tracks. Living out your whole life confining Kanye Ward is a lonely proposition, don't you think? I guess so. Of course you don't get it, Master. You came from the other side of the tracks. I don't think I've explored this place too well. Ah, bench.
oh,
That's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
You know,
It's a shame, since you can just about see the whole city from here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Giggle, giggle. People flirting around. Not going great. Ah, that's probably the dude there. I'm trying to see if there's any secret things to pick up here. So I'm not seeing anything. I think we're good. Let's talk to this dude. This is Kanye Station, but trains really don't come that often. It's like all the time. Hardly anyone comes through here, so it's real quiet. Since Kanai Ward's been isolated, no one's coming and going except for you, Master. Never imagined it would be like this. Ooh, 5 detectable. Ooh, ladder.
This is...
Is this a step ladder or a regular ladder? Asking real questions now. Where's Fuzzy? He needs to get in on this one.
Come on!
Stop right there, Master. Any further and you'll stop being a detective altogether. Okay. I agree with that statement. Is this a ladder or a step ladder? Okay, looks like we got some people here. Front entrance to the station is currently under construction, so please use the rear entrance. If no one's coming or going, follow the construction. What kind of construction is being done? There's going to be more importing and exporting, so there's always expansion projects. That sounds difficult. Well, that's how much Kanai Ward is developing. I mean, Kanye Ward. Hey, a secret. If goods can be imported and exported, then people should be able to come and go too. Oops, please don't tell the peacekeepers what I just said. I'm telling, you're in trouble now. Ah, there's the dude.
Oh!
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor? I bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
We can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with him. Excuse me? Who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation, bitch. What? I have a letter for you from your daughter. What'd you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I would never make a mistake I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. And I almost got away with it too, if it wasn't for you kids and that dog.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. What? There was no laugh. No point in playing pretend anymore. The scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps.
Whoa!
Hey, wait! There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
Oh, it was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. Alright, that takes you back to the start of the quest. That's pretty handy.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore. Really? Did my father actually believe me? I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Hope it goes well.
Well,
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy. Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the... Why do you keep calling me that? That's funny. Funny. Let's see here. We got something to talk to here, it looks like. You. This is the Montclair Street. As you can see, it's a high-class residential neighborhood. Almost got tongue-tied during that. You appear to be quite poor. Your kind don't belong here.
Sorry.
Don't say sorry.
come on.
What a dick. I agree. I hope the serial killer goes after him next. That was my thoughts. How'd she read my thoughts? Seems like something's happened. My coworker just took off to investigate. You're not going? You know I did. There's no point. Best to just leave everything to Amaterasu Corp.
Hey,
Master, I'd never forgive you if you became this boring. What a dick. Okay, let's look at the map real quick. Church and the clock tower. Yeah, let's... Okay, we're going the right way. Sounds like someone punched a peacekeeper at the clock tower. Damn, what an idiot. Right? Why do you look so guilty, Master? Detective points. Let's see here. Up and over. Alright, before we start on this investigation, I'm gonna go check my food. So, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I brought me something to snack on until my food gets done later. Just a sandwich. Okay, let's see here. Make sure everything looks like it's doing good. Got it all up there. Let's take us a bite of this food. Heck yeah. I got me a sandwich for now until my pork gets done. Here you go, puppy. Oops. All right.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has
that's
been
fun.
cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Ooh, dominoes.
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait! Please!
Yeah, I got a full doctor's appointment tomorrow. I got to drive 2 hours to get there, though. 2 hours there, 2 hours back. Fun times.
Oh!
Seems like this door's locked.
Well,
There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door's going to be locked. Yeah, great detective work. Where is Fuzzy? He's missing out some of the good detective work that's in the game so far.
What is it?
Where do you think you're going? The crime scene was this way.
Sorry. Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Her forte is that her foot is a key.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
True.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Oh, Lord.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Whoa!
This is...
Painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. Never heard of a painting like that before. something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Doesn't look like it's related to the case. That's true. He did say that, but that wasn't actually Zilch. That was a member of the Amaterasu company. And also, the place we're at, the WDO doesn't have any power. And, one second. We have an air quality alert here. The canvas here is the canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank and why it's so messily placed with these wooden frames.
well,
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. Alright. Boost cognition!
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
No. No, not if it's a fresh corpse. Whoa. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
Placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now, at least that's how it looks to me. It appears unchanged to me as well. I mean, there's probably no evidence to be found. This, however... But why can I not... Why can I not see that? See, that's moved. But I can't... Huh. Weird.
this is...
that's...
Okay, so why can I not... Why can I not target it? Well, that's annoying.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect.
Right.
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Two keys to open the door. Okay. We already went through this.
See.
Nothing else here. Oh, paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Okay.
Oh!
Spilled paint stained the floor. We find out when the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to our investigation.
Yep!
Stacked boxes. Cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation. Post cognition.
You know,
Cardboard boxes are stacked up. Yep.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dust on the book. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Man, they got nothing to do with the case. Cool. Old looking portrait.
this is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. But he's nailed up. Okay.
I'll find out for you.
Okay.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
Have to be a small
The
person.
window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Post-cognition.
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man.
I'm...
Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. Window jets out and is used as a vent. Doesn't seem big enough for anyone to move through. Oh,
This is...
it's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
A large
Painting
painting lies on
lies
the floor, and a
Oh.
doll is nailed against the canvas.
I don't need to read that part.
one nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest.
So here's the thing, though. There's yellow paint, and there was yellow.
But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Wait.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
So the yellow paint, there was yellow around some of the nails before, right? So that looks like that Nicolas Cage painting. All right. Got here.
What place?
Stack baskets. Our basket's on the top shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them, though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. So you found nothing.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep the dust off.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet, too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted. Oh!
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I apologize for that. Gotta take a quick bathroom trip. Oh. When your switch powered up, discovered you didn't lose too much progress. Oh yeah. Position was the same before and after using post-cognition.
I see.
The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved it. Sculpture isn't related to the case.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
Oh!
There are baskets on top of the shelf.
But
Nothing but dust inside. I guess it's hasn't been used for a while. Alright. Basically, it's unrelated to the case. Okay, cool.
time
Nothing
to
else?
investigate.
Alright. Body time. Marks on the corpse.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. But what if I go post-cognition?
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle.
This one's
Damn.
different from the rest.
You noticed
Good
as
deal.
well.
Hopefully you got some good news.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
So, yeah. This death is different from the others. Oh, cool, cool. Look, I slept pretty good last night, and I think it's because they've changed my meds. So I think
That should be enough.
finished investigating here. I feel like the full picture is slowly starting to come together. But yeah, my med seems to be. I'm still waking up after a few hours of sleep, like anywhere between 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I still wake up, but I'm able to go back to sleep. And last night, after 4 hours, I woke up. I was up for a couple hours, and then I went back to sleep. And when I went back to sleep, I slept 5 hours. So that's different because I usually wake up every 3 hours. So maybe this medicine's going to help. We'll see.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window.
I woke up, and for the first time I woke up, I wasn't really dizzy. Usually I wake up really dizzy. However, I might have slept even longer. I might have even skipped the waking up in the middle of the night thing, but I was woken up by a little butthead that had to go pee. He was barking at me.
It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Outside the window, huh?
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself.
Yeah, the puppy.
And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Yeah.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
Ain't that the truth?
I know, but
I've been in that
What are you
situation
mumbling
too.
about? Did you check the window?
oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Oh,
Well,
We've already read that. Okay, how do I go check the window? This way? Okay.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
you know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
Maybe.
I hope that's not the case.
Let's see if there's anything else out here first. Don't look like it. Okay.
Let's rest.
Some cardboard boxes stacked up. Looks like they're all sealed.
Actually,
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
Yeah, because that'll work.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
Oh no.
I thought so.
She
Good
didn't
job.
say anything about
you can
that.
return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
1 second.
what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Okay.
Yes, of Amaterasu.
How is he not able to say the word?
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
That's true. It doesn't help my case at all.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
You just lied, dude.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
How convenient.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door,
Oh.
and paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
I'll be right back again. Sorry. Alright, sorry. I'm having some bathroom issues today, so it's keeping me running back and forth. Hey, rank up.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
No.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Yay.
I need...
Okay, can we get new abilities? We got 3 SP. Yeah. Ooh, movement speed. Cool. Okay. Let's go to the riverbank. Oh, cannot travel by bus yet. I forgot. So let's go to the district.
To hurry back before the chief gets executed.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
That's to the rooftop. Oh yeah, I gotta... Nope, wrong map. Sun and Moon Hotel. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's not it. Nope. There we go. Well, it goes up. I forgot how to get over there. That takes us to the top of the building. How did I get over there? Dang it. I already forgotten. I know I gotta go underground. Oh, it's over here.
Polaris seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's
Or
your
so
competitive
she
spirit?
says.
You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
So she says. I don't believe her. Yep, we're good. I done all the stuff. Here we go. But she knows who the culprit is.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait! Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
No.
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Uh-oh.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Ooh.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Of course.
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order.
Mystery Labyrinth time.
Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Uh-oh.
got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
She's Batman.
Halara! you
Okay, cool.
came
We'll
for
check
me.
it out.
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry. I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sev, are you all right?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience.
Ooh.
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
Here we go.
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
And she points at me.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma. Are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
I don't.
There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
But you can.
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Yep, that's true.
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
Exactly.
Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Ooh.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit.
Here we go.
Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Here we go.
What?
You mean what? You've already seen her do it once before.
What's this?
She can see it?
Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Halara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
No, because they shared the...
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
1 second.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll kick that roll over to Master! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Nice. So she'll be with me. Alright, I am going to save my progress. I'll be right back. I gotta go steer my food. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see here. Actually, one more second. Remy needed food. All right. Oh, I agree with that. They definitely deserve it. Mystery Labyrinth.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
There we go. I was hoping we didn't have to go through all that.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case.
She forgot everything.
To get.
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800
She remembers that, huh?
yen.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected.
Yeah.
But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then.
Oh.
It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Uh-oh.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Here we go.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth?
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Here she goes, throwing up all over the place.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Oh, God. Oh.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
All right, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, what?
What?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hallara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
Yeah.
You're taking this awfully well, Hallara.
There we go. What do we got? 2, 3.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Great detective there.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Is that the one we want to do first?
First off,
Okay, so we gotta go that way, huh?
Let's solve this thing!
Alright then. That's creepy.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
the 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
Yes.
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
No, that doesn't mean that.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Where did the culprit go after the murder took place here?
You can figure it out if you give it some thought. Now, show me where.
Well, there we go. We just had to move it over.
Here! It has to be here! The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down, and once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right, let's try it.
Uh-oh.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
Yeah, I don't think it's
It's a
an actual...
mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
Yeah, I don't think it's an actual time limit. That's just part of the story.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
That's some nice hair.
Help!
Whoop.
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly! It's so simple.
Dealing with continuous attacks. Press the correct button when you think they have the correct answer.
This might be
Attacks
a
are going to keep
little
coming,
tough
but
for
be
you,
careful.
Master.
You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults.
Yuma, the Mystery Labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
Yep.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Rope ladder, right?
Master, concentrate!
Oh, that's the wrong button. Crap.
Master, concentrate!
This must be it. That's it. We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Crap, wrong button again. I keep pressing X instead of Y.
No, I can't dodge it.
Wait, what? Oh, I ain't supposed to.
No, I can't dodge it.
What am I supposed to do here? I'm confused.
No, I can't dodge it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
No, I can't dodge it.
Can't dodge it. What am I do? What do I do?
No, I can't dodge it.
I've tried every button so far. No, I can't. If I press over, he just does the same thing.
No, I can't
Any
dodge
button I
it.
press does that. I guess that's what it is. Oh, that's the wrong button. Or not the wrong button, that's a...
The nail that was
Got
stuck
one.
in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
Okay.
The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope.
No, it's a rope ladder.
It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
And that's the yellow marks. Makes sense now.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
Okay.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom...
That would have took
it would have
forever,
been
though.
one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for trading you!
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
He's back!
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The Watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
Here we go.
Yeah!
Battle time.
These deductions of you.
See, oh, I only got one. Gotcha.
Yours
That's
are
slash
unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Say,
Oops.
Right.
That was the wrong thing.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
There we go.
The truth. The Watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
I mean,
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth.
Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Huh. She's a bit pushy.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on Qs and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the Watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
Nope.
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
Correct.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
I see.
Wow!
I'm only now getting the hang of things. May look peculiar at first, but the structure is exceedingly logical. It's easy to understand. That's amazing.
You know...
Wonder what lies ahead.
Well?
There's always a chest at the end of the labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. Rather good information about the case than treasure.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Uh-oh.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the Mystery Labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Ooh.
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul.
I bet.
What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see...
Let's go with one. Well, let's talk to them first.
Hey.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
Let's see. Third one, and then there's the second one. Let's see. The second one was the mansion. Let's go with the first one.
The first first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Yes.
Did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Where did the culprit flee from?
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
I don't think they escaped from there. No, it wasn't the door. I thought it was the door. Oh, that's right. So it would have had to been here.
Here! I know! What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Why is his hair a big plant?
Master, poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Okay. So we just got one solution key. Cool.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Oops. That was wrong.
Then...
Oops. It's because it was high up. Gotcha.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is.
Oh!
Isn't it pretty high up?
It is.
There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Oops. Oh.
There's no foothold to use to reach it.
There we go.
Now slash through this mystery.
Oh, hit the mic
Some of the
arm.
nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent.
Yeah.
The weight caused the nails to bend.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh?
Right?
Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Think there would be.
Right, let's hurry.
That's a weird transition.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Life Force.
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
New solution key.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me!
Of course it is.
All right, another solution key.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone thin.
It's pointing towards the
Considering
pasture.
the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training.
Yeah, it's pointing towards the priest, but I don't think it's him because it's pointing towards him.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms. The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes. Let's do this.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
No, because I thought there was a...
I wonder if the water tank is connected to the outside.
Let's say that it is. Still, it's not big enough for someone to swim through it.
Right.
Okay, well. Oh, got it wrong.
It's too small for someone to pass through.
Yes, and it looks like the bars are screwed shut from the inside, so they can't be
yeah.
removed.
You can't escape through there.
Did they just go through the door?
Here!
Yeah.
This has to be the spot!
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right?
What?
After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure.
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
Uh-oh.
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they manage to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Then that's good.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
Right.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse.
Correct. But there's a rope
I
tied
see.
to it.
So this is the vital clue for this locked room.
Because he
I'm
had
beginning
the
to understand
thing
what
under his
happened
neck, right?
Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my food's almost done. Got about 20 minutes left.
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xi'an. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
Uh-oh.
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So...
the string.
How did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
Yeah.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Oh no, what now?
Lay it all out, Master!
Here we go. A string.
That's not
Dang
it.
it. Oh, that's the T. Why is it so slow?
Go! Nice.
It's so slow, man. Wish I could speed it up some.
Nice. That's right.
There we go. Love beam. And Care Bear stare.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move
No,
a
just
whole
moved it, held it up.
corpse?
There he is again. That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time? Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
No, it isn't.
You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Your deduction is wrong.
Okay, let's see. This is what we'll need.
Do you have any
Oh, no, wrong button.
proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Oh, whoops. That wasn't it.
Say,
Yeah, that wasn't it.
Except...
Try this again.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
It was
Flash
moved.
through this mystery. No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline.
Yeah.
But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Now what? Oh, there's two more of them.
What? What's this?
Ah, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No.
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
There we go. Yeah.
That's right. The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Yeah, take that.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Yeah.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
I'm a detective. Smart.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Okay.
Blood place is suspicious.
Gotcha.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Maybe you got the order wrong. Stay calm.
Oh.
First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved later.
I gotcha.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Okay. I didn't look at the desk light at all.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye!
Yeah.
And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Alright.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Oh, no, under the neck.
Even passing the line, try to remember the corpse.
That's what I meant.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
I'm guessing probably the desk lamp.
There are 3 points with signs of wear from the line.
Oh,
That
okay.
should tell you what happened next. Think it over one more time.
Okay, then it just goes straight up to the vent then.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next... The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then... the key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key.
Yeah.
That's how the culprit created the locked room.
That's fucking teamwork.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta check that food. Alright, food is done. I'll go get some here in a little bit.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
You think? Why are you bossing me around now? This is your first time here. I've been here before. Alright, the final room.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Now this one I'm still a little iffy about. Because I don't get the...
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginmund. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Yes, creepy little doll.
Did Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room.
But there were two
Aside
keys.
from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
They had another key.
Here!
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I
One
learned
second.
that thanks to you, Halara.
Alright. Sorry, I had to sign for a package. I went ahead and got my food while I was up too. Alright.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Okay.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
No.
Well, how about that theory?
Is this the storage key?
Which means... this one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprit threw the key inside?
Absolutely.
Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
Nope.
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
That's the right answer?
How?
Now it's
Didn't
trying
the
to trick
culprit
me.
throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, but if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Well, anyway.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master! You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
All right, first, take the painting. The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting.
Correct.
Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Oh, I got it.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that... Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Correct.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
No.
Oh, what?
Think about the state the corpse was in. The key wasn't just hanging on it.
Oh.
What's the next step?
Oops. Oh, yeah, because it was nailed.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally... I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery! This is how the culprit did it!
Yeah. That one was easy.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Cool.
Hey, a treasure chest!
That it is.
Oh, who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Food consumed.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries.
Brilliant deduction skills.
Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I like her.
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here!
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this
Have a
case.
good meeting.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
I still do think he's pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you.
I bet she... Oh.
With your logic,
cool.
Anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty.
Culprit
Heart's
selection.
pounding.
I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Who's the nail man? I think.
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man? I'm not the nail.
I'm not the culprit.
I feel like it's probably him. It's either him
How can I be
or
the...
her.
I'm not the nail man.
Let's see. She wouldn't have been able to climb down the rope because of her. But she's got something because of her cast.
How can I...
I'm gonna go with the priest.
I'm not the culprit.
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit? That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Let's go. I guess I was right. Now that's an outfit.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Okay.
Doubting me like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the Nailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The Nailman is the worshiper!
No.
Say,
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm a man of the cloth. Doubting me like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the Nailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The Nailman is the worshiper!
No.
This is the truth.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Correct.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous! A member of... The church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the Nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
No.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
Yeah.
No, no, no! Absolute lies! The nun must... be the culprit. She's thin, and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Oh, crap, I missed it.
It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, "I'll kill your ass in the name of God."
Nope.
It's clear she's the ruthless sort.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
say,
Except...
The nun must be the culprit.
Nope.
She's thin, and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
No, nope. There we go.
This is the truth.
In the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
Ooh. I guessed right. Now we gotta put it together, right?
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Yeah.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
Ah, you're useless. I am a priest in service to God. I am not the nail man.
Awesome.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
Oh boy.
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Bluffing, huh?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Here we go. Yeah.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit?
Oh, oops.
Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
This is the truth.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
You gave yourself away.
You lose.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer.
Yeah.
All I did was slay evil.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman.
Yeah.
And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
The priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. Lord is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons.
Cool.
Anyway,
So we got it right.
you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over?
I bet she forgets after it's
Huh, nothing's happening.
after this is
But
over.
last time,
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Uh-oh.
huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit? But
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end.
Right.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective. Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
3.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, and you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out!
No?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Because of the victims. Right. Death. So, victim's death. So I need D. There we go.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death.
Yep, be smart.
All had strangulation marks and scratches,
Be smart.
defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death.
Correct.
The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Maybe done by the nun because she broke her arm. No, she broke her arm hitting somebody.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Coincidence. The work of the priest. No, I think it's a copycat. I could be wrong though.
Right here!
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents.
Right.
By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the Nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Yeah.
Among the string of Nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the Nailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Well, I don't know if it could be her or not, because she would have to reach her hand in the window. And she couldn't because her hand's broke. I mean, she could reach her other hand in there. But she may have broke her hand by hitting the person. That's not the boy.
No, it's not me.
I mean, why would it be him?
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
You're accusing me of being the...
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
He knocked the paint can over. I don't know. I'm confused here.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
I'm gonna go with
I
him.
told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
You are the copycat criminal.
I'm probably wrong on that one.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust! You fool!
I think I was right. I think it's that one.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Nope. Oh, wrong button. Nope. I was wrong.
I knew it.
Say,
In that case,
The wrong
Why
thing.
accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
There we go.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Doesn't mean you cooperating.
the cause of death in the art gallery was
Exactly.
blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO.
Correct. And he would know the
But the
Nailman's
murders all
MO.
being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the Peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you. You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Oh, he's running.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
What?
The what?
Oh no. My brain just went on the same wavelength as Coco Heads. That's scary.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman, And by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
Yeah.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Time for the fort, yep.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
The truth is out there.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth.
Let's do it.
Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I've not played that game. I don't tend to play anything that has gotcha mechanics in it. Okay, I forget the controls on this. Jump. Kick. Attack.
We'll never destroy this fort! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Solution kingdom. Check.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
Mm-hmm.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to unveil!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it!
Let's go!
Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene! No clue will help lead you to the culprit!
But we didn't see it through your eyes.
You're never gonna find the culprit! What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered!
We didn't see it through your eyes, though.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated.
Correct.
But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
Yeah.
This is the truth of the case.
I didn't think about it, but that whole thing there is pretty much Power Rangers.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Yeah. Let's do it. Put it all together. All right. Okay. Go. Nails. Yep. Okay. Doll. Okay. What did the culprit use to escape? incinerator. Oops. There we go. Mystery unraveled. Let's do this.
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man?
Oh yeah.
Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Conaiward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma District.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails in the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Ginma District.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the nailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The nailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
But the cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the nailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the nailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the nailman!
Yeah.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the nailman's crimes is...
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
Oh no! Well, time for them to die.
This is the truth of the case!
Time to boom kill him.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Good. Can I get a discount now?
Really, Halara? You do?
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boom kill the bad guy! Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
That's beautiful, man.
Father?
Are you all right?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes.
They were murderers.
It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
Right.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them.
Yet. Where's Tiger?
If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the Nail Man.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the Nail Man. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession.
Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What? It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
Whoa.
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
It's a sus name there you got, buddy.
The Peacekeepers director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Wow.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers
he's
of that
a
mission.
real dick.
And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, For the sake of the Peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a Peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Oh, here we go again.
It's an honor.
He's terrible.
Was she drooling?
Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then. To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective, looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
Okay.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
No.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you! One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts! None! How did this happen anyway?
Halara, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say
Yes,
that?
I don't remember any of it.
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Halara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma? Are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it! Yuma, help me out! Follow me!
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
think she liked holding hands with him.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
Oh, Lord.
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? And none of this really makes any sense.
It sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally.
Boy.
I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
No.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be. Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
It's a little boy.
Sure.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home.
How was the
It's
meeting?
all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Well, I completed the mystery dungeon. Yeah, you pretty much missed everything.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play. The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the
Well, that
warm
meeting
baseball
sounds
gripped in my
promising.
hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Yeah. End. It was actually two people. One of them was a copycat, which is why the scene was different in the third room. So it was the priest done the first, second, and fourth killings, and the worshiper was done the third one. Hey, got a little sass there at the end. Cool. All right. I think that's where I am going to end it for the day. We solved us a good mystery. Probably, I won't be here tomorrow, because tomorrow I will be going to a doctor's appointment. And we'll we got Max or Tiger. Who should we go for? Max. All right, let's kick you over to Max. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. And we'll see you on Wednesday for some more mysteries to solve. Until then, peace.